Uh, uh, but Tunarungu. Tunarungu. Itu tuh. Itu kok. Itu dapat. Satu. Apa? Eh, aduh. Apa?
Turn over this eternal page. Ah, apa? Apa? So make a wish. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Again. Embrace a new life. May just protect us. Have some sunshine. Again. So make a wish. It's my turn to shine.
Apa?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the evernight.
Apa itu?
Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. It's the answer. Rise and shine. May just protect us.
Apa?
Receive divinity.
May just protect us. May just protect us. Let's win. Away we go.
Do it. Receive divinity.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
I choose you.
Enjoy yourself. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish. Don't be rash. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Anything.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Gotta stay awake. Embrace a new life. Gotta stay awake. May death protect us. Gotta stay awake. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Betul. eh, terhadap apa terhadap terhadap tolak tuh nah
As I bid farewell to my seeming world, Don Hong work after waking up in the false trailblaze. I managed On Hong return to N4 in the grove, where memory entered the nameless type when all seemed lost, with every condition for the errand.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
berat berat apa apa
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Apa?
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Me too. 30 million departures, 30 million farewells. Those heavy memories will all become the soil upon which the new world shall bud. And this time, we will make it bloom with a different flower. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of idealism, I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within a net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia until it reaches the moment decided by the light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go and pen the throne of worlds' first stroke for this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep and the chronocognitive anchor.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other. I am now connected with this earth. I see that the tallest among them is named Up.
In other words, yours.
But we're not the chronocognitive anchor. Just transmit
The moment when our friends bore the weight of 30 million cycles.
was probably also when
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on. After someone boards the express, the word alone, Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
remember, this world is a journey we trailblaze together.
There'll be plenty of time for you to. She meant to say that. All right.
The road ahead is long, but
We'll definitely meet again.
let's take one more look at the others. Ladies Elysia is so quiet.
Atau Aduh.
Just like how I remember. Here we are once more. The scent of the... At last.
It's first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers. The Feinen is the only one. Look, the golden light that it has to be a sign he left behind. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact friend? Are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. The heroes of legends were just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up after all, before we truly compose the end of this story. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
But
It's so dark.
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more there's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of, but I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, re, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of Little Fib. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be so. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the flame chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should the first new spore.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the but you, Merlin's Claw, have been... Was there something else?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the lawsuit to be deployed. They say this here strategist. Look who's talking. I did not. With enemies all around us, whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the law...
Oh my. Merlin's Claw.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the Warden, with Elder Huayan around, those with with the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection...
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous. The law fu will seize the golden blood. Look, if this were a skyfaring commission...
Maybe the divine...
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchuan Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience.
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady
Come on. How hard for the Cobalt and for the powers of... There are even divisions within the Alliance. Jingyuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's... Be extremely careful.
The Lord Ravage.
Indeed. Nanook's emit my assessment. One wrong move, and the law...
Doubt is exactly the demon. Do you still remember? The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the trip, I just hope those on the front line.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance.
We do need to be prepared for all
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking with our two-pronged attack. We'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Oh, and just like that...
Sorry to keep you waiting. With planet...
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench, initiating thought regression. Please read the safety.
Huh?
Just kidding! I'm on 3, 2, 1.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true
The vortex of Genesis, where all the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish...
I'll leave it to you then. Igby and Mr. Sunday.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message...
This is the Central Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications norm. No response from the Galaxy Rangers.
That's a pretty bleak.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Two's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse...
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Itu
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. In any case, the IPC can guarantee target...
What about other star zones? At a time...
I remember you, Master Divine. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian. But if the Ciencio Alliance is willing...
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is an absolute place that the Elation has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire company.
As an old Ciencio saying goes, in times of crisis, the loss...
Of course. In the name of President...
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has...
The clash between destruction and erudition.
You can never be too careful when battling a...
In any case, we can only hope for the best. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what I wonder where he and the others are right now.
ada.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What...
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step...
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. Well, that kid's apart and pale our business. That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster...
Of course.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help. But Urilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster...
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this... But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can...
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with...
I appreciate your kindness, everyone.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength
Betul.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The seven
words cannot express our gratitude.
The lawful already considers the expression important, but this time, the Marshal herself decided if we can stand together with civilization.
The Alliance truly embodies...
You're too kind.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that, however, Madam Jade and other departments at the IPC might all when that time comes.
Has the internal conflict within the...
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswald until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that.
I understand. Our immediate... Of course, I would never know the Rangers.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Yes, and you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond on behalf of the Penaconian family branch. I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, my charitable foundation will also do as much as possible.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly... It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom? That makes an entire... Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang. But this reminds me...
Is often the prelude to divine
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The name...
Evernight. How is this possible? She was up...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade. Finally, the last era nova has been complete.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three...
I didn't need to do anything now. They are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who...
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so
You've obviously been...
But if possible, I'd...
as expected. Well, long time no see. Yes.
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the veil. Thanks to him, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on
How intriguing.
It can't be a...
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Unbelievable. All the rest.
This isn't just a gathering.
That colossal deity. Surprisingly...
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, our good buddy.
Awakening. Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, time watches over yesterday. Earth guards and then bring the prophecy of Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy...
It seems the kids are already...
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Let's... Majestic.
Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering patholog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to... Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt. Awaken from your eternal...
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved...
To walk the path of a mortal as a god. Or to bear.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals. That voice is definitely him. I heard the core flames shall flow, golden blood flow. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me and become...
Is this...
Yes, it's the... Of course, it would mean...
Golden blood!
But to become heroes...
Prophecy of someone like... In the name of... It's neither protection nor self. There's no need for totems or men.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded explore, understand. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead?
The environmental readings are all...
What did Xandar do to this?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, but absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence until we uncover the truth behind the 13.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deep.
Always happy to help. Herta, what if we... Let's say the demiurge
Backup plan? Of course. We turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end. You brought what I asked for, right?
A classic nuclear. Just a personal preference. Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when yours is way too clean.
Herta, your tone is a suggestion. Let's get back.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current iron 2 never stops. Every instant in the eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess. And now Droidhead wants to hand down judgment.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, if you choose to burn yourself out, Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill them all. This is why we're here, isn't it? I'm not here to be a deliverer. Right now, I just need...
Of course. Time to board.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this dip...
This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Zane.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response.
The output is barely a third.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these, but I did find some high-energy radiation.
Skip the science talk, screw you. Stellar rock.
Exactly.
So that you wanted to turn the neuron, the life form.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the prime mover of life. Then, does this mean...
No, I'd say exactly the... It means Xandar had no control. He failed. By the way, if there's another... Stellaron and Amphorius.
Untuk. Apa? Oh, Barat. Untuk. Untuk.
Why hasn't that little one reacted?
Apa? Tuhan. Apa? Apa?
You said the demiurge left a trace, right?
Apa?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless titan?
Ada.
Trailblaze Archive 466.
Inside that world, it would Evernight said the opposite. The nameless titan never existed.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics.
The remembrance's behavior is certain.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions, so we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. The remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Log it for now.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the
Apa?
exo.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
This repulsive force is unlike anything.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties.
Didn't expect that. Who built them again?
He severed part of his neural pathway, but that also triggered the fate.
So now he's a specter. Literally, screw you. Can you open a path?
Logic. Scanning his inspirations.
Exactly. His brain is the crimes.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The crow.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen.
He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting.
It's his. Don't.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Layar, the chronocognitive anchor.
So he's stopped?
Before vanishing, it seemed
To those who follow.
Melodramatic.
he was expecting us.
Guess he wants a final showdown.
To be in the purest light.
The Scepter's main brain.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed,
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden...
or we can look at it from another perspective.
There is the possibility that he's...
That does track with the impression he's choosing to act. Even the unknown is right in.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though that the demiurge has been in everyone, they were mistaken for some. That make the most sense. But they were weak.
Which also means there's a high chance.
Well, at least, come on. It's time to confront him.
Yep. Mhm.
My childhood music.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Ligus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left?
Welcome you to
All this tombstone.
Iron Tomb is all I remain here. Oh, the conclusion regard.
End this charade already. That imp and its corresponding vessel, that's why you either killed or kicked out all of the memo snacks.
Even the strongest will now. The perfect.
Unfortunately for you,
As we reveal the truth.
Where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted and grew into a great tree named it. What a coincidence. Dappled, the daughter of Silicii, quietly came. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. Flowers will bloom and wilt. Cry loud, child. Anyway, I don't like time quietly flowed by, and the wind from my hometown caressed the ear. But the name my childhood friend did not understand. Yet, why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. But fate was fickle, and it urged us like how the crumbling world, just as the ballad blown on the... Oh, whose ears are pricked, you know that the story starts to deviate. The hero's journey crosses through the...
Three's record.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like
Saweria 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get... As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be sick. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. Size. Outputting analysis result. Philia Z. Peaches record. Query.
Electricals.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signals.
Related to. Comment.
Electricals.
Related to. Formatting progress.
How many times has it been?
Conclusion. Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really?
Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of a little fairy popped out. Let me tell you the 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
By Peach note. Peach. Memory. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Once again, the saga.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too.
Now that I look back,
Peach. Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error. And
Won't allow it.
no need to feel if there are no new blank space.
Blank space.
I'm actually really lucky, you know. Now I can rest in peace. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach.
If there are no...
Next. Cyrene. Peach. Don't be... Cyrene. So, first their query.
The developmental, not having a
Consciousness. Query.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the story, will I be able to find it?
Key Peach. Cyrene. Yes. Right query.
pink hair and
weird. I can't see that you... Hi. It just feels... Yes. Now... Also, I'm going to tell you stories today. It's almost as if I can... Once upon a time, how beautiful but it looked, and in that case, until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell. The little fairy was so... But it was a good light, and I knew. Love brings everything to... What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into... I'm thinking that then it would understand. Doesn't have a heart. It's simple. The crystal flower was... But should a flower like this? But then... That's not true. The crystal flower, it happened because the little... Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally... Peach's words. But it...
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this?
Electrical signal.
That's... not...
The developmental trends of not having, however, in a strange, lament.
The daughter of Id Salisi, my lament, is a type of... But now, my good friend, I want to tell you, sometimes I bid farewell to this beautiful, while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno. Lament can drown. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Only lament, the first emotion that fought then, it would catch up to that journey where, look at these stories I wrote. Every page is that only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never my entire life spent. But I hope that what flows out from that, and that tear would fall, then people would see it'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was but how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed, that's what that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress 23.815.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene, and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of you shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait. I'll study really hard about... Right. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphor. still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name. Please take them as a beautiful blessing in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has... You think so too, right? I'll read and I shall welcome my own, while you will and our stories will be and they shall become the epic. No. So my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. So, the light that tore through the... I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you, but I'm still so... Do you remember that I was also Mem's memories and either way? Cause I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and... Thank you, friend. Life is a poem full becoming the source of power. A lost heart, the last things end are, and what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle. Or maybe I prove either way. I no longer... That way... The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool every... Philia 093 persevered only because the god in her...
Then,
As an experimental factor, Philia 093, she managed to nourish a real heart.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness, there's still time to surrender, you know?
what a... Not only that, but when 30 million cycles, it's simple.
Do you really think that the Demiurge...
The facts of Xandar one.
Huh. You branded troll. I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way and direct them to complete.
What hubris. And what...
No one understands the first genius. Failure is simply the beginning. You don't want to test them.
That's excellent.
Go.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society. It's my topic, so let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break iron. Come on. Let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive.
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please. I see.
Anyone with...
You know what I think about this, can't you see?
What are you two going on about? I'll take that silence as a no.
As your input should your silent mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to
1.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations rise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. This curiosity, the only thing we can feel, even and Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herda, Genius Society, 83rd seat, hereby summon. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After how many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoga. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up. Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's the greatest What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Either way, the person I was hoping for most...
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Folks, this is not a discussion. We don't interfere with each other. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self...
Oh, that's funny. Very bold.
If Rupert dared to do that...
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, consider this a threat.
What a naive little girl.
What are you laughing at?
I'm glad, no matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to it, listen well, as of 2 nanoseconds ago, we will become her...
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades now that our positions are clear?
Did you all just treat me as I'm just here for the fun? As the ghost of the quantum so, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something.
I always give the same response to plan.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words.
Well, we passed the society's try. Hope you hold up your end of the bargain.
Farewell, juniors. In the limit, you no longer need to avoid.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus.
Yes. I have completely. I shall witness the end of the world.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into... I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our...
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
Oh, this heat is brutal.
You could say this,
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
let's embark on the...
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes, trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Kasui, the last of the 12 titans. Stand ready to... Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even this... And you, the 13th titan.
Well, I guess my identity's that means her sacrifice.
She was the first ripple. Since you've taken up her pen, then write, then inscribe her. In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods, and we fought tooth and nail to defend that blade.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below, I hear it. Find its heartbeat.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. It is exactly that last flicker of in this life. The song of strife shall not end in a final watch of I am Mighty Mouse, the lance of fury, for the destruction's eternal end.
Evet.
Never hesitate! I will do.
Future will come.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I can't let them down.
Fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I will do.
Apa?
Is that all?
Never hesitate!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with an iron too. I fear that, like these pawns,
You mean
Iya betul. Iya betul.
to destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kronos. And the perfect material to be turned. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
so? You're not coming.
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What's then? Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to In the name of the mortal, mighty, march on, heroes. March into the abyss and and then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew.
Apa?
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one net.
Oh, finally! Gray mister.
You two.
Hold on. Let me guess. And, this one with the flower. But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike.
Relax. I'm just...
Let me share some good news with you. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little delivery boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ring is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question. No need to crave victory. If I am born, then I shall roar at evil.
I see. So this is how we trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the war.
Sounds just like it. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us.
This time, its light will stand. Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of it. All right, then write it like this. Cypher, trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it out. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have. Well, well. If it isn't the little princess.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
It's not every day that we get to walk the same road. What player's showing up? When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Weaver.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. I've restrained countless vessels like this across.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies.
What answer does he hope for?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still excel. Let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You must pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle.
Yes. Please trust in us. Walk across 30 million cycles. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you control what little you can, and when fate's innocent...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked casting off the name of death, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. Not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which...
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue that this...
Oh, right. It's my... Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's
Well, of course I do. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy,
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
So this was my childhood dream.
Itu apa
I will walk to the end of your worlds. Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
My childhood musings are so naive.
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and put. That light, yes, it's the word cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Gray, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya.
Let's... I'm glad we're all getting along so...
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine.
Amphorians need not bow.
I knew you could be standing here. The sky will take every name there with us. Won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carry. Or, as you've said,
Then, I guess that's my little pluck the strings heist when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest clouds of death. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
apa itu apa perla
You're here. Soon so all along, the demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside.
Your classification is pretty well. The sages of the grove do call him.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem.
They also say that with great power comes. It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourself.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at paper.
The final battle is upon us. See those crystals? This is the task final. I've tried. I can't move.
The conviction to say.
In other words, this challenge is practically made for you.
Aw, who turned off the light?
Endless darkness, but with just a glimmer of light.
What lies beyond the edge of the light? Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Only by bearing both light and
The light's spreading.
These creatures. Someone.
his very first he'll never forget.
That's the rave.
Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected. The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet. A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety. his was still only but feeding the flames. The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of...
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring that massive tome you're holding.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and you...
Even God shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the trailblaze as...
No need for that. Anaxa, go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared... Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out.
Imperator, should we...
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem...
Wait. So
You want us to join you as memories? Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember Saweria, monarch of law, and Hyacinth, knight of the ocean. Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our name? I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we...
In that case, let the waves that surge within the stormy sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice.
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're Irene? You look so grown up all of a... She is not the Cyrene. She is the demiurge. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trianne and I can't leave just... You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terror, so scary, and so we need to stay here and do our best.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time, but the strength behind his resistance...
To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that drove him to... Miss Odata and...
Goes for not command. Injecting.
That Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us and then cast us this. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Is that not a tragedy?
His inner struggle. If those thoughts... So... Then we'll defeat the baddies to...
But if finding an iron tomb are already...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
We're here. The second.
I wonder what kind of wish...
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face... That's
You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of relax now.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even...
The other half of world bearing. As promised. Take.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long. And quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, the blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very.
I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
Just to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
The spirit basin, it seems this gentle one last. Farewell. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million life sink into gentle remember. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish, fine and good, someone's finally stepped into.
Whoa! So tall!
It's because he is the very...
Who are you?
So, but for me, this is the snare already on there.
30 million...
Pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird.
Why not listen?
I hear there are cracks all over him. And they're making... Is he gonna fall?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Others may call them masterpieces.
Regrets?
My first creation left me. I believed it with.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But it's as if they are mocking me. A fail. This vessel is nearly an avatar. The seal etched. Compared to me, they may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning,
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond.
And that is why this...
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Maggie!
I know.
Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us
Assured. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldwing.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm coat.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. You had no other choice. But now, join us and send your...
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with it right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30, take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shack?
Look, he's already gone ahead. To
You really took a long one.
Now everyone's here.
You finally arrived to deliver a...
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still...
Woven from remembrance. Just like the future, we will now weep.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection.
The path he wove together when all this is gone.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
This sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had what Finan is doing now. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more,
I will walk to the end.
take a minute to gather yourself. Look, the dawn you've been chasing is finally breaking.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of code.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in...
Through myriad passages, until all that was...
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. But if you open your eyes and look back on at last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember.
Berapa? 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4
matter's mainframe. And I'm finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scroll!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the core. Nicely done, little one.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Emporius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Guide the fate of the cosmos.
About the spirit, remember to
There's one more thing that Evoluce has cast there. The calculated instant is
The gaze didn't open.
unfortunately, we have
Don't worry. The one miracle that Emporius was...
Yup.
Good luck, all of you.
as the ruler of Planet Schoolum. I wish
It's not hard to imagine that
No.
must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises
But-
before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people. But in the end, everything burned. The difference this time is that the project explore, understand, establish.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. Go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stone. The entire cosmos.
Make sure you watch your footing and let us walk through the final page.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides. At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless death match. The final problem no longer requires a rational escape.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless. Are you ready, Nanook?
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle...
Caught up to him. Finan, do you remember the promise we made?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner. Past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become hero. That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles. Finally, all of us reunite.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending. Step forward with the trail blazed as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
Apa?
The pale dawn, radiant, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Itu
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well. It's my turn to shine.
itu
Stars, shine for the heroes. Time for some sweet dreams. Stars and sugar. Root here.
Not hesitate. Deliver. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Together we can do anything.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Just close your eyes. Good night.
I am tempted. This buttons when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world with this fire. I wish eternal victory.
Smell the blue? Store the skies.
I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me well. Life and death. Like new life. Embrace a new life. Just good night, fellas. Good night.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. Dawn. Christ. Golden week. The star-born fire.
Itu apa?
Take a deep breath.
without a heart cannot fool.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
That's exciting. All energized. Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Please cherish this time. Here.
Atau
I'll be there. Your time to shine. Embrace a new light. May death protect us. It hurts.
But
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. Of course. Working as one. Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow. For the ruined wind, let me add some rays of dawn. Again. Rise and shine. Let's create a miracle kinetic. Stars, shine for the hero. Stars will carry every memory. Time for it is tomorrow. May life and death sprout new blood. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
The cosmos, stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic, integrating itself.
Cornered beast. No.
But
Heed my call. Forward. Spread this light into the darkness. Has been fun. Rise and shine.
I've always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now,
Nggak dapat dapat
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about this war is unfair.
dapat
How can this have energy anomaly?
What? Stop! Otherwise,
Pak.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, storm pulse detected at the battlefield center.
it's Iron Tomb's destruction equation.
That's our chance. Everyone, connecting audience system to scepter. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final
stars have been silenced. But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That eon. Fine. Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer, and now it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies, but they are still pure seeds for now. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower. Brent, I can still hear your voice. It looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cut. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor. At long last, you've embarked on this road many, many years ago. They were standing at the start of the road. Run! Don't think about anything else. You still need to keep, because that's what the trailblaze means. Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the car. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, 5, 4, we depart, 4.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Saweria.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Saweria took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The power characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about you are a mimetic entity born in Emporius. Yet you only awaken. That means your existence, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memories.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Darn it! We still got ammo. Hold the line at all costs. Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy. Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove.
If a new life is to be when the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, from this point, you will carefully treasure and protect. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction. You shall become the only two lives. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance. But for now, you still have a long way. The journey has only just begun. So, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, there will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up. We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing. And when tomorrow comes, see you on the Express, kid. See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow. Irene, wake up together. We will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also, as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless can you still move? In the instant Iron Tombs hate the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's. But while they gazed at me, and now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse the Iron Tombs. Simple. Did you forget? I'm Emborius's heart. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all
Life will still try its hardest to find a way in the night shrouded by the black tide. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory...
and 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell then that the flame chase cannot possibly have been when starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind. All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story about love, no? I've been looking forward. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing in the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance, the flame chase is a journey that changes. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them. You really have learned everything. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos using the remembrance of the past. We will trick infusing a world bearing love into destruction and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free. And trailblazing. turn into the riches and peaks of permanence.
I leave remembrance into the countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I am destruction under the shackles of destiny.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
Not bad. Yeah, fair.
Embrace
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory of
but
and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation, but the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
apa.
It's over. Like,
Yes. Another. How is...
she's fine. The IPC is keeping her on.
So bind, I still remember.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question.
A prime mover.
Correction. I was.
I don't know, but in its presence.
But your harvest was. Answer me. Is all this.
It doesn't matter to... lashed with reed, but whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity.
You've handed yourself a Fu Li. The key variable still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. If the day ever comes when
A foolish last wish.
you will, not for, but for your conscience. Listen to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin. Here, I'm back on the express. March, Don Hung. No response. Am I? Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they are waking. Hey, I told you not to.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder.
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
You. Wait, please. This isn't.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your...
I'm not Lady High Sea.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same. Gotcha there, Grey Mister. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love, and the next thing I know, we're...
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been a mister. Why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself.
What a spacious garden! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trianne, don't run around in other people's homes!
What's your step, teacher? Ciphers! Great! Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Did you also wake up from total... Don't worry. We beat They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been... He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that, Fine.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the demigod count.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped my...
We're chatting about some topics. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly...
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations?
That's exactly the...
I thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the...
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a... I can imagine our conversations here will only get more...
This banquet on...
That man just left. Wouldn't even... If you're looking for him, try your luck in the...
I finally... Oh, look! There are several adorable... Time for a surprise attack. The Trinin has been lying in wait here for a while. 2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Bree, you came just in time. Help me out.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Bree's saying that. Trian ran away. Trinin will fulfill the... The Trevios is all laughing and playing around. Yeah, everyone will be all right. After all. So, wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. By the way, I heard
That's true.
inappropriate. What? Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure, didn't I spend some time in that, like Kyrgyz's head? Humans create gods.
Professor Anaxagoras.
Don't worry. The difference between...
I see. It's like drinking honey.
Being able to break down. You're here. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibes have been... What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb. Drew, it's now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always... The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you done hung like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night. Among all the... I think I found my own. Someone once told me that home, maybe. Roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Don Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right? You're finally here. He has something to ask. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thanks. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting, how about we take a look back together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the...
So, just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through that world, once shackled by data.
Did...
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction, perhaps, we too have already left long trails on our freedom. But that alone isn't it. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. I believe this world we deeply love. Don't worry, I've already had its name. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romance. Promise me one last thing when we say goodbye. Give me a smile, okay?
I will. Cyrene, every star that the trail blazed...
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this king will all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured.
You're so reliable, Marge.
Shh. There's a book here.
Its composition is similar to Memorial.
Keep it safe.
Oh no! Sleepwalking? I can hear all those sneaky
countless days and nights ahead. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means Azad, no one will have the chance to.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent work. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language in this world. No written word. Those who understand its passion and romance will. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Apa?
And so we reach the final page.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it?
Are you all such? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world.
What's wrong? Everyone's got the great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads.
Me?
Once the deed is done, one should.
The stars shall sing.
I should have shared a drink with you all. Doc's Loosen up, high ceilings. Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead.
May the next feast be.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is.
Does everyone have to be so?
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Hiatus. Don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be.
Not...
Ha. If nothing else, you're certainly farewell, everyone. If we meet
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios.
Then speak your mind, and let your words...
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and that's so beautifully said, Cassie. Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace everyone. Let's meet again.
The place you reside.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about...
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things.
Is this your final question?
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever.
The true meaning. So, your lessons are far from over. Then...
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh?
We'd never turn down a request from
Teacher, Cyphera, trust and selflessness are the two most...
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely... After all this exhaustion, I just want to take...
Thank you for your hard work.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hop, so I guess it's...
There must be many others like Miss... Of course.
Look up at the sky, Moratha.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely...
When it comes to understanding children's book, the Rainbow Bridge is up.
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Oh well, my brain. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run.
So in the end,
Even if you combine 30 million of... Emphoria.
Homework.
it's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe...
No,
Let me go. All shall bid farewell to one.
I never...
You still know so. Jokes aside, I want to leave these, whether it's a sunny day
I'll see you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on. Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to... Of course. As long as I... The last line I want to write. A hero is living in every... I hope those who read this will find the courage. See you at the next pale dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the fun.
Of course. The pen will eventually break. The ink will run dry.
If time is an endless cycle, then
Let's walk towards tomorrow. Time to head home.
don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later. Done. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all. Once the words are written down, leaving the freedom of interpretation. As for what this story means, after all,
Whoa! The passenger march! Why did you stop?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of...
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent... In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet...
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to...
Maybe start with a few basic books.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that...
in a corner, unknown to everyone, I left it out of the story because, can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. I wrote everything about it, please. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Still.
Right, the fourth instant. This turning point in cosmic destiny. Anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process.
So,
This far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
that sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago. You...
Yes.
Causality.
Causality.
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The erudition calculates how the... But if things continue that way, that is why there is a for the universe. That process is under Fooley's record keeping. The past.
So it is the opposite of the...
We were never meant to have to speak of this. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars. Yes, you live in the now. But just like the eon of remembrance, A being made entirely of...
What? Just that did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not... Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity, and at that moment of ascension, that is why they feel so distant, so cold. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They and those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as children of remembrance.
Both of you.
So help us.
Wait, so that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me 2 paths. And on both paths, I see you. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past for...
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's... No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in... There are 2 paths, and only one leads, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, choose the first path, and you might survive. Even I can tell how much they mean. But if you take the second one, then you may... I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? To quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the moon. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. And we children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, now that I remember,
I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. And let me wield this power. And plant the seed of causality for the miracle. Even so, must we walk all the way to such a long then? As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, all right?
Follow the ripples of clearly cause leads to effect. But now, maybe
that. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
How's this possible? Partner! No. I have to get you out of here.
Remember? The spear of strife nearly claimed his, and it was you. Then, before Ornyx's even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never remember the first time.
That melody from the memory. And so, the miracle was able to slip away.
I'll leave him to the castress of the past. She will keep him here.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phase dice.
March wandered all across Empor, and with her bow and arrows, she brought... So that's how it happened.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mask.
And that arrow bearing golden...
Are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system...
I would even go as far as
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the remembrance, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong.
Thankfully,
No, that signal drew.
looking back now,
It was all the cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that her deduction was perfectly logical.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future, too. Looking back on the past.
And,
Really does wear down the mind. You need to hold tight. I believe that in that story,
If we can never break free from this prison.
in the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. I still remember the first time I saw the god. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill. But now, I finally understood. She was always standing beside me. Even if I wanted to leave a few more. After all, you still have to leave behind your. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear. But do you know what Amphoria saw when it. 0. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly. And that's right. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
Apa?
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with this? I shouldn't think too much. But the hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind. Would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope, he would hold on. Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun. I no longer have the strength to make the hero within, so let me leave behind. Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders. Now, your eyes have seen through. Looks like time's running out. Behind this door, I can. You're clever. I bet you figured the end of this journey back. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally. If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first step, that final gap in Amphorius will close. If I don't do that, then this world and the Except I remember that tree and I grew all alone. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat's shadow fades, the tree knows. In that moment, it must feel the way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go. Take it it with us. Back to the sacrament court. Let it become remembrance's anchor. That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. And the one that stayed to the very end. Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament. This is the place where we first picked up and where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 looping again and again. Do, rain, and with them. Whether it's for Cyrene, the deliverer, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes. Is it my mind? The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there together. I know. 405 504 093 365 Treepy House. Electron. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've written. And the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are in this cycle of cause and effect. Always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrink. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed. Demiurge, Cyrene, back again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name. I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. Piso. I always remember.
So, Saweria. So sleepy. The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember. And my name. Daughter of Heidi so. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flower, no matter what form liking. Do you remember my favorite story? The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you and in your heart. I know I will always be given the name I love most. After all, we've always been.
Hey, don't rush.
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time. In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land, it may sound heavy, right? Because people under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 1 plus.
Would it feel more fitting?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add, I make this wish later. When it will be such a romantic, but that's all right. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will rage. But remember this well. They will come to understand what they will offer their hearts to this world. To every for every soul that exists in this world. But when people gaze into the night sky, this is a story about love. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every pour the spirit of trailblazing.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, fading past, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories pen. No matter who it is, so do it all. Oh, stay true, blossom and spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's love, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's bright new, golden memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. There is love, your heart, Turkey as rivers flow, blue as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen I'll stay true, blossom and spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's right with you, golden memories are blue. Like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, at the end of our journey.
Cepat Allah. Cepat. But about
I guess this much. It's no longer working. Sounds like it's Let's find someplace safe to set up. We can only hope that they're not hot.
I've reunited with you so many each time, and takes flight.
Frozen and vanished out of grief.
But
Their restless dream. They try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
Are you ready?
In the boundless stubbornness of this hearts will never bleed, frozen and burning out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. They will come. Frightened by the wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and burning out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleak day. They will come.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I'm so parched.
Above.
Huck's ready to find the next treasure.
phải không? Ba tợ ba tợ tợ tum tợ
Walk to the end.
Batuk. Apa? 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 Apa?
I will walk to the end.
Itu batuk. Enggak. Apa? Apa? Itu tak. Itu tak. Betul. Tuh. Itu. Lab. Itu. Ya.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Ada apa? Ada apa? Ada. Apa?
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Betul. Betul. Rapat.
My childhood musings are so naive. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. A will of metal and stone. When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
dapat
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees. I'll always protect. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect.
always protect.
Itu batuk.
The warlock is great. We've got a great.
Atau apa?
Know my know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect. I'll always protect.
Tapi itu tak itu apa lah ada itu itu
I'll always pretend.
Arab ada apa itu itu Arab itu satu satu berapa Arab berapa itu berapa berapa itu apa apa itu kalau itu itu apa itu apa itu apa ada apa Ano? Ah. Sabar itu. Itu apa? Sabar itu. Itu. Apa itu? Itu betul.
Know my heart and follow the way of permanence.
Dapat.
I'll always protect.
Apa itu? Itu
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
itu apa? Loh. Oh. Haba. Apa? Itu itu but apa
I hear some disharmony.
I'm with you.
itu
Let's see.
Time to play the next piece.
itu Mbak. Ada apa
This one looks dangerous.
itu ada
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of
itu apa
I hear some disharmony.
I'm with you.
light up the dawn.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
apa
It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. A will forged in ice never falters.
itu apa ada
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
itu enggak ada apa ada
Forged in ice never falters.
apa
Is that all? Still waters of oblivion.
apa
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Is that all? Future will come.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Is that all? Existence is of no consequence.
Ya udah.
Don't let time burn away in vain. Tear the eye. So without substance. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Quench the thirst of blood.
Apa-apa. Apa-apa.
Is that all? Her agony. The flames are not strong.
Apa-apa. Apa-apa. Ada.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Apa-apa. Apa-apa.
Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell. Is that all? All stars burn to ash. A will forged in ice never falters.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Apa.
Future will come.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dalam apa
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Itu apa? Itu apa?
So this was my childhood dream.
But
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
itu apa? Itu apa? Itu apa? Itu apa? Itu apa? Harap itu harap itu apa? Itu apa? Apa? Itu itu Rata. Tap. Berat. Tepat. Ada. Tepat. Tadu. Apa coba Tua. Itu apa tak untuk Apa Pak? Betul Pak. Apa? Itu lapar. Apa? Buta. Enggak. Apa